afternoon. How's everyone's week been? We're halfway through. Hoping to get a lot of the high R map done. Gotta finish off a couple of dailies and then we'll get into it. It's going to be good. Let's settings, audio.
How pathetic. Stendar's mercy. Unbelievable. God!
There we go. Is it too
You will
loud?
eat sand for this.
Stendar's mercy.
Let's put it down a little bit. There we go.
God! Over here.
Hopefully that should be okay.
Amidst.
Eyes of Akatosh.
Right, let's get to it. Oh, let's turn off multi-core rendering. Oh, it is off. Okay, I don't know why we're glitching around so much then. Where am I going? This way. Okay. Looking forward to having a weekend full of streams. Having that weekend off for the wedding. I am so exhausted from that wedding now. That took a lot out of me. Robin Spire. I am not made for social things. I didn't join in on the social things, but it's still like, you know, all the stuff I did have to join in on was a lot for me. I left after like the cake got cut and they did their first dance because that's when everyone started dancing. So I went back to my hotel room because I'm really not into that. And I don't like, personally, I don't enjoy being around drunk people. So I tried to limit that as much as possible. I don't know how to react to drunk people, like I haven't learned that skill, so I try to just avoid it. I find it easier.
I still have.
Alright, let's win. Still haven't figured out how I get the extra patrons yet though. Maybe it comes from getting achievements, right? Well, I can't afford any of the good ones, so we'll just do this. I really like this game though, actually. It's quite fun. I can see I was going to get boring after a while because it's not that in-depth, right? But as they add more cards in, it should get more interesting. I don't really want that, so we'll do this again. We need a 2 card to come out. So do the same again. Probably shouldn't have got rid of that one, but whatever. There you go, 2 cards, so I can get one of these. Probably get that one first, unless he goes for it. No, it doesn't have it. Okay, we'll get that one first, I think. Hopefully he doesn't get 6 this turn. He's gonna get 6. Yeah. He'll probably go for that one. Oh, he didn't. NPCs, man. You're doing it all wrong. Ooh. There's 2 of them now. Alright, can I afford it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Oh, I'll get rid of that one then. Gonna go for that one. You did. This stupid NPC. I'll go for that one then. I could have got another gold, but didn't really need it. Don't want that. Yeah, because it will protect that at least. Ah, fuck, we couldn't protect it in time. Oh, we don't want any of those, so we'll do that. Draw a card, why not? Nah, nothing we want. God damn it. Oh. It's so hot today. 25 degrees in my room. Don't know what just happened. Right, well. We'll get that. Get another taunt out, just in case, to protect it. Right, get a card. Right, well, we can afford. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, we have 6. We'll go for that one. My nose is a bit sunburnt today. Is that a 2 combo? It is, okay. Nice. Right, 1. Get a card out. 8. Alright, let's get that one. And then we'll get rid of that card. Okay. Lovely jubbly. I wear this shirt on camera, kind of looks like I just put juice all over myself, but it's a Surgeon Simulator. It's meant to be fake blood, I guess, but they had to make it look unrealistic. Well, we should be winning this round at least. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we just go for it? Fuck it, let's go for it. Well, we went. Right, we need to win one in Stormhaven, and then we have completed the tribute for the day. Ooh, can you move? Thank you. Where am I going? Stormhaven. Stormhaven is... yeah, Wayrest. You're about to get an echo because I just want to check the sound. Right. Right, 1 second. Okay. So we'll do this again. The streams. Okay, it sounds alright. Just checking. Whoops. Okay. Last match.
Let's ride.
This way. It's hard to tell. Sound. Like compared to my microphone stuff sometimes. This way.
Looking for a game of tribute, right?
Oh boy. Nothing I really want in the middle. I might take that. Just to get some early gold pumpage. Could get that. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. Why not? Give us some extra gold. We'll go for that. We do want that though, it's quite nice. Just the 6 coins. We'll have to get some 2s out though. No, we'll do this. One gold short. Damn. Well, there's 2 of them out now. Whew. I don't really want either of these. Or that. Ooh, that's a good one. Move that one and that one. So we can get that. But honestly, I think that one's better. Okay, good. Now we're gonna have a lot of gold this turn. Remove up to 2 cards. I'll remove that one. Right, so we'll get that one and that one. And then we are almost, and we're finished with Tribune for the day after this, which is nice. You can finally get on with some actual quests. Like you have to win 3 games a day is a bit annoying. It's a little bit too much, in my opinion. Remove 2. Let's get rid of that one and that one. We'll get that one. And we'll get rid of that. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. This week's gone quite fast. But I think that's because I didn't stream. It's been so long since I streamed now. Last stream was Friday. Because of the wedding. Get that. Don't really want that. Right. Oh, that's nice. We'll remove that and that. Yeah, this is very nice. So we're definitely gonna get the armory. We'll get that. And we'll go that. It's a nice pickup there. Should be able to pick up that this time, or I might go for that. We do like gold. But I guess it depends what these remove. Two coin, one card, two power, one card. Doesn't really make a difference which one to do first. Ooh. Right. We like gold. I think that's probably better. And then we can get rid of that. Nice. Cards this turn, all pretty shit. Can't even get that, which sucks. So we'll get that. I guess we'll get that. Sometimes cards just shite. One bad hand can be the end of a game. Okay, we do want that if we can get it, but... which we can get actually because of that. Ooh. Them both in the cooldown. Right, so we want that. And I guess we'll take that. Ooh, to get some juicy power this turn at least. I'll get that, why not? Let's get lots of juicy power this turn. Usually the same, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one we play first. Right. 7 coins. I'm just going to push us close to the edge here because I think we can get it pretty quick. And it's only an NPC, so they're not going to be smart about it, you know? Okay, well, we want both of those if we can get them, which we should be able to. Do we want a card or do we want more power? Let's get a card, I guess. Nah. Right, so we're gonna do that one, then that one. Okay, that was nice. Acquire a card. Well, I guess we'll go to that one. We'll draw a card, that's nice. Draw another card. Get some power. Buy that one. Nothing I really want. So we'll go for the 2 and hope it gets something good. That'll do. Draw a card. We'll get rid of that. Because we don't have any of those cards to combo. Not that we're going to get another turn because we're going to win here. Unless they have something ridiculous up their sleeve. Unless they get like 20 gold. Right, that's that quest done for the day. That's nice. Now we can get on to the actual quests. What a treat. I find the tribute dailies take so long. Not these ones, but the win against 3 players just come so shit. What's the best way to do it? Right, where are we going? High Isle, here. Right, and we'll drive straight into the main quest after we give them this question. Right. Yay, main quest time, woo! I have dropped a lot of frames, huh? I think my internet is completely stable today.
Joan and here you. Another day. Ha.
Right. They do give you a lot of shit in these. I did get 2 chromium grains out of 1 bag before, so that's nice at least. Right, let's go into the inn. There it is. Finally back on the main quest.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something.
Whilst we're here, let's sell all our shit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There you go. Right, Yar's dich.
Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice.
Robber Knights?
A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls.
Speaking of rumors, have you heard anything about a trio of missing ships?
Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
Okay. Oh, there's Riggett as well. Sergeant Dane.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other guards.
I'm looking for information about a trio of missing ships.
We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island.
What do you know about the Ascendant Order?
Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks.
Ooh, sorry, 1 second. Just sorting something out. So I can see my dashboard properly. There we go. Right. What do the Ascendant Order want?
They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people.
Thank you for the information.
Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink.
You say the Ascendant Order is causing trouble. Why can't the guards stop them?
Ordinary bandits, the Sisters Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. And if we don't send enough guards, then our guards don't come back.
Why'd you call them faceless?
Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their shields. These Ascendant Order knights never remove their helms and bear no devices. They could be anybody.
Let's talk to Riggett about losing his thing.
You found a scepter. That is good. And I remember now. I wanted to pay the bill to impress the other delegates, but now I don't have the coin to do that again. We have to get them to pay their shares. I can't lose another scepter.
What else you remember about last night?
Let me see.
You dumbass.
Tanilin didn't seem to be having fun, so I bought her a special drink. And then Olganash wanted dessert. I asked the man in the back for something sweet so my friends could have a good time. We headed back to our own lodgings after that.
You said you bought a special drink for Tanlin?
Oh yes, I am good diplomat. So I thought she would like something to remind her of home. After that, Tanilin kept asking for more drinks. We all laughed and had fun. We said goodnight just outside. She got in her carriage and drove off for home.
And Olganosh wanted a dessert?
We might have been arguing about where to get the best cake in Hrothgar. That made us want cake. But the man in the back room said he did not have cake. So I asked him to give me whatever he
Jesus
had
Christ.
for Olganash.
Where can I find Tanlin and Olganash?
I think Tanilin is staying at Steadfast Manor, a little way outside of town. She likes Lord Bakaro's gardens. Olganash rented a small house in Gonfalon Bay near the West Gate. Here, I'll be right behind you, when my head stops spinning.
Okay. Find house near Westgate. Okay. I think I'm out a couple of points. I do. Right. Wanderer. Thank you. At least changes actually. I think we're getting rid of Deadly Aim. I need to double check. Oh, Ganesh.
Is a prisoner?
God damn it.
I don't understand. Ask him what happened.
Can you help me? There's been a terrible mistake. I'm with the Daggerfall Covenant diplomatic mission, but this guard doesn't believe me. I'm not what he thinks I am.
I'm here with Rugged the Brash. Can you tell me what happened?
Riggard, he got me into this mess. Last night after dinner, we were talking about our favorite places in Rothgar. He disappeared into the back and returned with a bag. He said something about getting a dessert for me.
What happened next?
I left. On my way home, this guard stopped me. I told him what I thought about that, so he frisked me. It turns out the bag was filled with skooma. I didn't know, I swear. Can you talk to Sergeant Dupertus?
God damn it,
I've
Brash.
got diplomatic immunity.
You'd better talk to the guard. Olganash won't be able to pay his share of the tab if he's in prison.
I'm sure Olganash spun you a sad tale. Criminals will say just about anything to avoid going to prison. He even told me he was a diplomat. Hope he's got a better story for the city magistrate.
This is all a mistake. Uganash really is a diplomat.
If I had a gold coin for every criminal who tells me he's got friends in high places, I'd be a wealthy man. Word of warning, Mainlander. Make false statements to an officer of the law, and you'll be in front of the magistrate too.
There must be some way to straighten this out.
I'll free Olganash if we catch the criminal
God,
who refined
okay.
the moon sugar. There's a smuggler named Burjack Catalan who hangs around the Ancient Anchor. We're sure he deals in skooma, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's the criminal I really want.
Okay, how can I help?
Follow Burjack Catalan and find where he keeps his contraband. I'll need you
can
to
do
bring
that.
me proof he's got skooma. We've tried to arrest him before, only to come up empty-handed. I saw Burjack in Gonfalon Square earlier. If you're in, start there.
You are very clever, friend.
Let's hit the
Just
trail.
find Berjack Catalon's ill-gotten booty, and I'll get my scepter back. It's simple. See, this is all working out. Trail Berjack Catalan back to his den and bring back proof he has skooma there. We need to free Olganash so he can pay his tab.
Once again, Uganash wanted dessert.
We might have been arguing about where to get the best cake in Rothgar. That made us want cake. But the man in the back room said he did not have any cake. So I asked him to give me whatever he had. For Olganash.
What exactly did the man in the back give you?
I don't know. But it must have been very special. He told me not to let anyone else open the bag except my friend. I hoped Olganash would look inside so I could see the surprise, but he just said he'd take it home and eat it later.
You heard Sergeant Dupertus. Find this skooma dealer and trail him to wherever he keeps his illicit goods. He'll free me if you can help him bring in the real criminal. Please, you've got to help me.
Okay, right. Find Bajaric, blah 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 blah. This way should work. There he is.
What a night. Time for a little nightcap. What are you up to? Be about your business and leave me alone.
Am I meant to follow him? Yeah, we're meant to follow him. Okay. Well, since you're here. Don't mind me, just sneaking around in the middle of the day. Hi Pam, how was the wedding? Stressful, but fun. It was very, very hot. I got very sunburnt. The ceremony was like in midday heat, outside, in like... I didn't think to put sun cream on. I was like drenched in sweat. It was rather ridiculous. But it was fun. I didn't do like, you know, the drinking or anything like that. I went to bed pretty early. I went to bed at like 10 and then, well, I went to bed at like, I think it was like 9:30 and then I snuck back out at like 11:30 so that I could grab some cake. I didn't want to miss the cake, but I'm not very good at being around like drunk people, you know, and dancing definitely is not my thing, so I just went back to our hotel room and slept. I think I did pretty well overall, like, you know, I stayed there for the majority of the day. Did the socializing. Wore a dress. Straightened my hair, you know. What kind of cake was it? There was two. There was like, you know, 2 tiers, so there was chocolate and vanilla. I basically stole enough cake for 12 people and snuck out, and then just sat in my room and stuffed my face full of cake. I had fun at least. Hey Wolf. How are you, dude? How was your weekend?
Gave me 3 times what I asked for the skooma. Paid for the best night I've had in years.
The lunch was really nice though. We had this like lamb shank with roast parsnip and carrot, and the meat just basically fell off the bone. It was pretty good. I did miss streaming though.
Ah, you are back.
Did you find Berjac Catalan? More importantly, did you bring back any proof that he's dealing in skooma? Someone has to go to prison today. I'd rather take him than your friend here.
I was meant to stream on Monday, but I decided to take the day off because I was just so exhausted from the weekend. So I left here Friday straight after the stream. Took a 5-hour journey down to just outside London, really. Stayed at my mum's house. Got up for the wedding. It was a 2.5-hour drive from my mum's house to the wedding. I was at the wedding all Saturday. They went to bed, and then in the morning, people were still there, so I still had to be sociable on Sunday morning. And then we took a train back into London. And then we hung out in London for like 4 hours because we had to wait for the train. But I got very dehydrated because it's hot again. And then got back here at like 9 PM on Sunday. So on Monday I was just wiped, so I just took the day off. It was really weird though. There's this, in the middle of London, there was this like fountain area. And I swear to God, there were like 50 kids where it was like their day out. Like, they were wearing like swimming costumes. There were lots of naked children. Like, any direction you looked, there wasn't completely butt naked children. It was really fucking weird. And then there were people like swimsuits, and like there were people in what do you call them? The thermal swim stuff. What are they? Wetsuits. There were kids in wetsuits, and they were just having a day out. But instead of going to the beach or a swimming pool, the day out was them playing in a fountain in the middle of London, surrounded by like thousands of people. And there were kids running around butt naked. I don't understand. Never been to a wedding. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Where in London was it? King's Cross. So like central London. Weddings are very much kind of... It was weird because there wasn't much of my family there. Like, it was my cousin, but a lot of my family couldn't come because I live in Ireland, right? So, it was just... There came a point where I didn't know anybody who was there. Because my sister went home because she's got kids, you know, young kids. So, they went home at, like, 7 PM, right? My mum went off at some point. I don't know where she went. My partner went to bed. And obviously I knew my cousin, but she was, you know, busy. It was her wedding, right? So then there was just me. And I decided, like, I made a deal with myself that I would wait until the first dance, right? And the cake being cut and stuff. And there was like a good hour and a half where I didn't know a single fucking person there. They were all drunk, which is not something that I know how to deal with. And I don't drink. So it got to the point where I basically sat in a corner for like an hour on my phone on Reddit, waiting for the first answer because I didn't know what else to do. Like, I had no clue what to do. Right, I followed him to his house and found his cash, his proof.
I knew it! Thank you, Mainlander. We've been trying for months to catch Burjack Catalan with incriminating evidence, but he can smell a guard from a block away. He hides it all before we get anywhere near him.
So you're little Ganesh go free?
I'm true to my word. I'm after the smuggler who's bringing skooma into my town. Not some drunken fool who ends up with a vial in his pocket. But tell your friend if I see him anywhere near Moon Sugar again, I'll arrest him on the spot.
I'll tell him. Right. Sorry.
Excellent.
I have like some fruit snacks in me because I'm
paid his debt to society.
gonna be streaming for a while.
Another diplomatic triumph.
That's better. I can't thank you enough. Without your help, I'd still be under arrest. Now, what's all this about Riggert and his missing scepter?
The innkeeper won't give the scepter back to Riggert until someone pays last night's tab.
No one paid the innkeeper? I don't understand. We ate and drank quite a lot last night, but Riggert said he'd taken care of it. I would never skip out on a bill. We have to make this right. What do you need me to do?
Are you willing to pay your share of the bill?
Gladly. I'll head back to my rooms and clean myself up. As soon as I can feel my fingers again, I'll meet you back at the inn with a coin for my share. It's the least
I like
Excellent. Good thing we came along when we did.
I like London.
Imagine how he got himself into
Oh my
this
god,
situation.
we saw this. I shit you not, right? We were in this area where I think that these were all shops. These must have been like shops that were owned by like rich kids, like kids with rich parents who didn't actually need to make any money, because none of these shops looked like they could be making money. And we sat there for good like 40 minutes and no one went into any of these shops. Like they couldn't be making money. But there was this one place, I shit you not, right? It's called the Face Gym, right? And the prices on their stuff, like I saw one guy walk in, he looked at their menu, like they had a menu, okay, and he laughed and walked out. That's how ridiculous it was. So we went on their website and these are their prices. Bearing in mind it's called the Face Gym, right? Like what the fuck? Let me show you. Here, right, like, look. A face mask is £350. Face Gym Pro. You can massage your face for £515. Or you can sculpt it and pay £45 for a piece of plastic. There is a mini yoga ball. I'm going to repeat that. There is a mini yoga ball for your face that costs 25 fucking pounds. These people must be high on acid 24/7. How are they making money? A headband, right, for when you work out, a sweatband for 20 quid. This is fucking insane. An ionized copper face mask, that's not a thing. Jesus Christ. Like, what drugs are these people on, and how do I get what they're on? I don't understand. There's no way that this is not made by some, like, rich person who doesn't actually need to make money, because no one's buying this shit. And if you are buying this shit, you need to, like, reevaluate your life. I'm sorry, but fuck me. Jesus Christ, if people are that gullible, I need to get into this business. Someone take drugs. Hi, Godish. How are you, dude? How was your weekend? Where are we going? All the way over there, huh? Okay, well, we'll go... Any of them in combat right now? Probably that one. We'll do the main quest. It's night, nice and chill. How about you? Where did this horrible weather? Horrible weather?
The one who stopped the Maomir offensive.
What are you talking about? It's currently 20 degrees outside. Where do you live? I mean, you live in England, but where is your horrible weather? Or do you mean because it's so bright and sunny?
Good. You found my field office.
You hate it, me
I
too.
thought I'd keep an eye on
It's
the
25
log
degrees in
while
my
I
room
wait
right now,
report.
even with the window open.
My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keepers spot them?
After rogue knights darkened the beacon, the keeper spotted 3 ships before the storm rolled in.
Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinrith in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights.
Did you get to play any fun games over the weekend at least, though? The Ascendant Order, the inn's patron, said they're robbing people and attacking
The
caravans.
Ascendant Order, of course. I thought the rumors about rogue knights troubling folk outside of town had a familiar ring, but I'd hoped we'd seen the last of the Order at Sword's Rest. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows?
Someone called the Ascendant Magnus recruited salvagers to capture shipwreck survivors.
It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
Wait, what does your missing cargo have to do with delegates?
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild.
Yeah, I knew it was
delegates
going to be
right now.
the
They went
king
to
and
visit
stuff.
a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west.
Why is the Ascendant Order
To
here?
disrupt the peace talks? It would be a grand stage for the Ascendant Order's message. Or they might plan to strike at the delegations. Influential voices from all 3 alliances will be here soon. A tempting target.
Who is this Ascendant Magus?
The Ascendant Champion Superior. When we defeated the champion at Sword's Rest Isle, we only defeated one of the Order's leaders. I've heard whispers about an Ascendant Lord, too. I can't imagine there are too many more of them after that.
I've heard mixed things about Detroit Become Human. Some people said it was good, some people said it was, like, really a big letdown. Who is this druid?
Her name is Ravana. She's something of a local apothecary. She
Think we've already
uses
come
her
across
skill
her.
with herbs and healing to help the folk of High Isle. With the conference delayed, Valencia was curious about druidic magic, so off she went. Quentin decided to tag along.
Tell me about the guild representatives.
Valencia, you know, she created the invitation medallions. As for Guild General Quentin, I only met him when he arrived. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid.
Yikes. Right. Go to the druid's hut. I can do that. Columbine.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Oh. Ooh, a nice little garden. It's like cabbage. Hello.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
Story's good, the quick time events are interesting. If you mess them up, it impacts the story tree you go down. I'm remembering why people didn't like it, so I'm not going to spoil it for you. Because I think I remember why, and it's a bit of a spoiler, so. I'm looking for Guild Magister Valencia and Guild General Quinton.
Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior.
You finished it, okay.
They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once.
Yeah, I think the problem was that there wasn't actually that much difference in the endings. And the ending was quite bland. But your choices didn't affect the ending too much, I think, and some people found that disappointing. Imagine her saying perhaps she needed a tiny yoga ball for her face. Yeah, I don't understand either. I don't know. Some people just must have too much money to be spending stuff on that. They should be sending money to me. Where did you send them?
A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous.
Are druids coming in High Isle?
Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived.
Why did the druids leave the mainland?
Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years of the Direni hegemony, they struggled for the soul of High Rock.
What happened?
They lost. Driven into exile, the druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the druids.
What exactly is a druid?
We follow the old ways. Some call us priests of Ifre, but that is only part of our truth. We are children of the land, like the Weird, guides and teachers to those who live in harmony with nature. People were not meant to bow before crowns of metal.
Are you some kind of Weiress?
No, friend. We know the Weird, and we respect their beliefs. Druids and Weiresses are two branches that grow from the same tree. But we are called to be in this world, not to withdraw from it. Some circles see it differently, of course.
Circles, what are they?
Circles are fellowships of like-minded druids. Each interprets Ifre's will differently, but druids of the same circle share common traditions and goals. I belong to the Stonelore Circle. We seek to teach others by the example of our work.
Are there other circles on the Sisters Archipelago? I can never say that word.
Yes. Travel far enough in the archipelago and you may meet druids of the Eldertide or Firesong circles. Although the Firesong rarely leave their island, and you should be wary of the Eldertide. They do not like city folk or mainlanders.
There's an interesting tweet from IGN from Todd Howard. It says, Elder Scrolls 6 is in pre-production, which means it's probably going to be years out at this point, right? And you know, we're going to be doing Fallout 5 after that. So that means there's confirmed Fallout 5. Yeah, agreed. It's like the missions in the game have more outcomes in the very end of the story. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, it kind of a bit of a letdown, right? Alright, whilst you're here, I want to see, right, do you prefer the lighting like this or like this? Give me a sec. Does either of them look better? I think I'm more shiny this way, which might be worse. What do we think? Is this worse? think... Yeah, that's maxed. So we can get something else on here now. I'll do. Right. Search for the guild delegates. Are they up in the tree? Like what?
Over here.
Oh, they're hiding. Okay.
I could use some help.
Yeah, I think it looked better the other way, didn't it? We turn it back around. That one. There we go. Right, Guild Magister Valencia. Hello.
Oh, my friend. How glad I am to see you again. This island is far more dangerous than I expected, especially after what just happened.
Tell me what happened.
Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin.
Was Guild General Quentin injured?
I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us?
Lady Arabelle sent me to warn you that the Ascendant Order was targeting conference delegates.
And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut.
What have you been up to since we last met?
I've remained at Lady Arabelle's side since we delivered the invitation medallions to the delegates. I hope to help make sure their journey to High Isle proceeded smoothly. It seems the Ascendant Order is not so easily avoided.
What were you and Guild General Quentin doing out here?
I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right.
Do you think the Ascendant Order followed you out here?
No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out?
The Ascendant Order sabotaged the lighthouse. We think they may have attacked Lady Arabelle's ships.
Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Baccaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated.
Any idea why they wanted to capture you instead of just kill you?
If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. But who can really say what those helmeted bastards are thinking?
Right, I am gonna pee. I'm gonna run an ad just while we do that, just so we can get the pre-roll off when I come back. I won't be very long, I'll be like a minute, but let's just go over here just in case this comes up while peeing. You never know. Right, back in like a minute and a half. Okay, we're back. Right. No luck on the vent, huh? Anything going off right now? No. Right. Let's go here then. Back to Druid Ravana. Ravana, is that her name? I wonder what this thing is. Oh, excuse me. Druid's Gate. It's kind of like a Stonehenge thing, but not. I wonder how many of these things like take inspiration from things like Stonehenge, you know? Right,
I
Ravana.
understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away.
How can you track Guilded General Quentin?
Do you recall the invitation medallions I enchanted? Each delegate carries one, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved northeast, across the lock. I see an abandoned chapel. Crypts. No question, Quentin is there.
If all of the delegates have a medallion, can you use them to find the missing ships?
Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything.
Should we head directly to the abandoned crypt you saw?
No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Okay. Oh, there's one. Let's see if we can get there in time. With me, Bastion? Nope, he's not with me. Okay. Sorry if the combat is a bit loud.
It's do or die. Use a stamina potion.
Great work. Keep it up.
Right, I mean this one.
Victory is cruel.
I'll turn it down a little bit there, yeah, is that better? Alright, here comes the big boss.
It's too much. I can't hold it.
pretty much all we can do. Problem with having leveling abilities on my bar. $4.3 million, huh? That's not very much. Did I get on time? I did. Okay. Good. No, oh, it's not my companion. Okay. No, Bastian. Well, it is my Bastian. He must be dead too.
Well done. Now's our chance.
I just don't know where he is. Bastian. There he is. Okay.
Great work. But questions still remain.
I'm ready to face anything.
I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Right. Where are we going? We're going here. Can I get up here? No, I cannot. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe we can go around. Were you guys able to watch much of Naughty 3? I finally managed to catch up last night and finished watching all. Starfield does look pretty fun. It's meant to be coming out. Is it early next year now? I think they said. It was meant to be this year, but they delayed it, right? So it's early next year now, I think. I'm not sure if anything else really took my eye, to be honest. Not hugely, at least. I can't think of anything else that I was really hyped for. Oh, hello. Like, what else was announced? Last of Us Remake, which I don't really give a shit about. There's a new Castlevania on Netflix, this might be cool. Like, Last of Us is good, but I don't think it needed a remake yet. What else was there? Stalker 2. That's gonna be a long way off.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there. Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear?
I'll help you rescue Guild General Quentin.
Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Mind if I ask you about delegates who were aboard the missing ships?
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar.
I'm shocked.
And the Scold King.
Who could have guessed?
I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel.
The Alliance leaders decided to pretend they're peace talks themselves.
I warned them of the danger, and we took such elaborate precautions. Obviously, they weren't enough. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Let's meet at the chapel north of the lock and see what awaits us.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the lock. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight.
It is indeed a mating wolf. Make sure you get the, there's a separate one for, I think, provisioning and alchemy. And maybe enchanting. There's like 2 of them that can't be done by lazy crafting add-on. You have to get extra add-ons for those 2, unless they fix it now. What if this is a trap?
Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his
You had
fate.
them all. Okay, good.
Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it.
It's definitely for
Both
her book.
To save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the missing Alliance leaders.
Think the Alliance leaders might also be there?
We know their medallions aren't there, but they could have lost them at sea. Regardless, if the Ascendant Order uses the chapel as a hideout, we may learn something about their plans. Or a clue as to where to search for the Alliance leaders, perhaps.
Tell me more about High King Emmerich, Queen Arelyn, and Prince Ernskar.
Not a student of politics, my dear. I understand completely. They're the leaders of the Alliances vying for the Ruby
I guess
Throne.
this is just in case you started in this
Irene and Emmerich
area.
lead 2 of the Alliances.
Because this will be the new
Ernskar is
tutorial
the son
area,
of
won't it?
Yorin, the Scald King, who leads the 3rd.
What alliances?
You poor dear. You must pay more attention to current events. Queen Irene leads the Aldmeri Dominion, High King Emmerich the Daggerfall Covenant, and Prince Ernskar represents the Ebonheart Pact, the opponents in the aptly named Three Banners War.
What are they fighting about?
It's complicated. The Ruby Throne sits vacant, and the Tamrielic Empire lacks an emperor. None of the alliances can stomach the idea that one of the others might win the throne. It's a wonder Bakaro and I got them to agree to these peace talks.
Pretty much the basis of Cyrodiil, really. Right. So we're getting north, I guess, right? Right. Let's go in there and finish this quest.
Right behind you, partner.
I think I need to start doing YouTube, like, guides for ESO. What kind of guides would you like? I could do, like... I don't know. I tend to also, personally, not watch too many ESO guides unless it's, like, a build guide. But I guess I should start doing some research about what people actually want to watch, huh?
Great. We're not...
Who's the most popular, do you think? Where is the druid? So it's back out here, okay. Yeah, YouTuber for ESO. Would it be Lucky Ghost? Well, I'll cast. Why is it? Oh, it's because on the outside, I see. I don't know if Outcast like actually gets viewers though.
Get it off it. Poor Rocky. All I wanted to do was ride him, but he didn't seem to want that. I won't give up, though.
Okay.
Someday I'll ride one of them. An even bigger one! I'm going for it.
No, Jolly, no, no, bad idea. But she's dead. Yep. That was not smart. God damn it, Jolie.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh? You don't look that.
Some people, huh?
Kukunalda! They're back. Friend, give my lovely partner the ingredients.
Can't tell if this guy's creepy or drunk.
Oh, you're back. Were my directions helpful? Did you manage to find everything? Please say yes. I've listened to Hilgrim belch, groan, and try to convince himself he's not the one who got us into this mess for long enough, I should think.
Here I found all the ingredients.
You're amazing! You really did it! Now it's up to me to recreate our masterpiece. I hope it wasn't just a fluke, mostly for Hilgrim's sake, because I'll kill him. Here, take this as a reward. You helped us more than you can know.
Complete, thank you.
Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test.
They're making, oh, he is drunk. He drank all that stuff, I remember now.
Pilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Is he gonna die?
Maybe a bit more spice.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
Yeah, I think it's probably Lucky Ghost is the biggest. I'll just do some research into his videos then. Bro, we got this Hack the Minotaur, Skinny Cheeks, Delta. So, yeah, in terms of builds and stuff, people at Hack the Minotaur, Skinny Cheeks, and Delta, they get a lot of views. But, in terms of just general viewership, Lucky probably has the highest. I know a lot about the game, but I'm not confident enough to be a build person, right? Like, I know DKs, but that's it. I don't know other classes well enough, but I could do general ESO stuff. It will just take quite a lot of effort. Go to Steadfast Manor. I have a technical assessment for a job that I'm going for next week, by the way, on Tuesday, so I am not currently sure about whether or not I'm going to take a little bit of time off this weekend from streaming to prepare for it, and B, if I'll stream on Monday.
That should come in handy.
I haven't quite decided yet. It kind of depends on how I feel on the day about how much like preparation work I need to do and stuff. You know, it's a technical assessment, so there's things I could study, etc. So. I'll let you know on like Twitter or Discord on the days whether or not the stream will be going ahead. Alright, where are you? Who am I looking for again? Here she is.
Oh, she must have taken ill after dinner last night. Is that a note by the bed?
Patient, female, high elf, age unknown, Tannerlin, an old married Dominion diplomat, condition intoxicated, incidental poisoning. It seems this foolish woman was encouraged to drink a great deal of rot meth last night, despite never having tried it before. She'll likely be miserably ill for days. We've already read this.
Look for a mammoth ear plant in the woods near the manor. We need to wake her up.
Really? This poor woman? Am I just gonna wake her up because you want your scepter back? Jesus Christ. Sometimes, Regget, sometimes. Not very nice, are we? Not very considerate of others. Hack and Deltaya have most subs. Really? You think Hack Manager has more subs than Lucky? Lucky almost has 100. Let's have a look. Hack the Minotaur, really? I don't see his videos getting very many views. Maybe I'm wrong. Hack the Minotaur. 110k, no, you're right. It doesn't get as many views as And then Deltaya has 130, wow. I wonder why Lucky gets so many more views. Is it Lucky TV? Nope. Is it just Loot It then? What's Lucky's? Gets a lot of console player subs, and fair enough, fair enough.
Crush the leaf and give her the juice. If she wakes up, we can tell her about her share of the bill.
Jesus Christ, forget.
It worked. She's awake.
Lucky
I
ghost,
was a
that's
little
it.
worried that she might be dead.
No.
Surely death would be more preferable to this. Still, I thank
Poor
you
woman.
for waking me. I was having the most horrific dreams. Who are you again?
I'm PallenTV and I'm helping Rigger what happened last night.
In the spirit of cultural bridge building, I joined Olga Nash and Riggert for dinner. A routine exchange, but Riggert ordered food and drinks all night long. Why? What's going on?
The innkeeper said no one paid the bill.
Oh, I'm afraid I have no idea if I paid or not. I don't even remember leaving the inn. It's entirely possible that I forgot to contribute toward the bill in my condition. What in the world did I have to drink?
Yeah, I mainly watch like Skinny Cheeks, to be honest. The healer's note said you drank rot meth, a lot of it.
Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. No wonder I got sick. I promise I'll return to the inn and settle up soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, all of a sudden, I'm not feeling so good.
You don't look so good, she's gonna throw up. Yeah.
A diplomatic success. Now, let us return to the inn and settle this bill.
Sorry, Tamlin.
We should go back to the inn.
God damn it. Sorry. But, you know, maybe you shouldn't drink things if you don't know what they are. Just saying. Ooh, here it is. Right, where is this place? Let's get this scepter, shall we? I don't know why this is a group quest. I guess it gets harder at some point.
Right, that's settled. I hope you all have learned your lesson. Don't pay the bill to shady characters in a back room.
We are in agreement. I hope this means I can have
Sorry,
my scepter
Tamlin.
back.
I admit it, I didn't expect to see you again. But your three friends finally came back to pay their bill. They even added a little extra for all the trouble.
Can Rigget have his scepter of office back then?
Unlike some people in this room, I remember to pay my debts when they're due. These three ninnies came back and paid what they owed. So here's the scepter. You should tell your friends to use more common sense in the future.
I'm not really sure what happened to.
Your friend Riggert happened. First, he bought the high elf rot meth, thinking it was a taste of home for her.
Idiot.
After that, he tried to get a sugary dessert for the orc and mistook a skooma dealer in the back room for one of my staff.
Rigget. And then what?
The skooma dealer gave Riggert something for his friend the orc, all right. Riggert decided that settled the bill. He came back and told the others he'd taken care of it. They were both far too drunk to sort it out. Ninnies, all of them.
I am positively mortified. In all my years of diplomatic work, I have never been involved in such a scene. I would be in your debt if you could convince Riggert to never bring this up again.
It's last night coming back to you.
Look, it's embarrassing enough without you rubbing it in. We drank far too much. Rigard bought me rot meth, thinking it was a taste of home and not some nasty wood elf swill. And I downed it without even looking to see what it was.
Why did you keep drinking it, dumbass?
Because Rigard kept buying them. It's the first rule of diplomacy. Don't embarrass your host by refusing what they give you. But the second rule is don't make your guest drink like a wood elf pirate. Evidently, Rigard didn't know that.
Oh, God. Rigard.
I have one more favor to ask, friend. Could we try to keep this whole business just between us? I'm kind of new at this, you see. I was just appointed to the Covenant's delegation, and I'm worried they'll send me home if I foul it up.
Didn't you even look in the bag Rigard gave you?
I didn't even want this. We'd been eating and drinking all night. And since we'd been talking about cakes earlier in the evening, Rigard must have thought I had a sweet tooth. I was even more surprised than the guard when he found the skooma.
Why did the guard stop you?
It wasn't my finest hour. I may have relieved myself against a building along the way. And when the guard spoke sharply to me about that, I argued back at him. You know the rest of the tale.
Right.
My bestest friend.
God damn it, Rigard.
Thanks to your help, I can commit diplomacy again. Everyone here will know that they have been diplomatized by Rigard the Brush. But I still have no idea how things got so out of hand. Everyone was so upset.
You honestly don't understand the cause of all this trouble?
Diplomacy is hard work. I bought special drinks for Tanilin, but they made her sick. I ordered dessert for Olganash and tried to pay for dinner. Olganash got arrested, and the innkeeper kept my scepter. Now, I'm even more confused.
More confused how?
I don't know what high elves like to drink, and I'm not sure why that man gave me a bag of skooma when I wanted something for my friend Olganash. I only wanted him to have good time.
Oh, God.
I am stumbled. Did Marisette Lemater have my scepter of office?
Here's your scepter.
Thank you, friend. I am official large delegate again. Just think of the great diplomatic triumphs that are sure to come because you helped me. I do not have much gold left in purse, but what I have is yours.
God damn it, Rigard.
Never content to rest on your laurels.
Thank you, friend, for an unforgettable night.
It was so
What an adventure! I'm sure King Yoram would be proud of the diplomacy I have committed today. Thank you again, friend. Without your help, my scepter of office would still be missing.
What are you going to do now?
I have spent all my advance for travel expenses and diplomatic entertaining. No matter, I am happy to diplomatize High Isle for free. Whatever else happens,
oh yeah,
sure to remember Rigard the Brush.
I'm sure they'll remember him, don't worry.
Right behind you, partner.
Right, let's go and do this quest. FPS a little bit choppy, that's fine. It's that one, isn't it? So let's go here. Any chance this is going to go off? Is there currently one going off? No. Damn it, let's go around. I think this boss might drop something for one of the legendary items, because I always see a lot of people in here camping the last boss. Right, let's go this way. Very dead for Dell, so I must have just run through and killed everything. Just ahead of me. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. We shouldn't be standing in the lava to do that, but you know, whatever. Alright, one in the middle, one around the edge. Think we want to run all the way around, because it's hard to get back up once you go down. Are we back up? I don't know what happened. My internet didn't go down because I'm still in game. Are we back live though? There we go. I really have no idea what just happened. Oop.
Might have been excessive.
It's not happened to me before on this internet, so that's interesting. And my internet's still up, because I'm still in game. Oh well. Right, we want to go up. Guess the best way to go up is to just waste shrine. We'll go do that boss as well. Right, where is the boss? Up here somewhere. Okay. Next to the cave. Oh, I see how you get to him. Oop. Excuse me, coming through. Here it is, right, so we're gonna do this solo. We're going to need a proper build. Right. Let's put on dual wield, deadly cloak. Right. Let's put on real potions. expecting that to hit so much. Okay, that's definitely gonna hurt. They both move a lot, huh? Oh, Jesus, hello. That hurt a lot. That's going to hurt a lot. That's going to hurt a lot. That's going to hurt a lot. Stun, can't get out of it. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, that's a lot of things you have to get out of the way of, huh? Okay. Well, let's try that again. Alright, let's put that down. While they're all together at least. We should be able to get some... Get rid of this bitch. Where'd he go? Oh, someone else is here at least. It's the... Ah, Jesus Christ, I didn't block the heavy. There's so many ads. Okay, this guy doesn't last for shit, so... Alright, do we have food on? We do. We should be fine. We just gotta block the heavy. I'm not made to be a tank. Oh, Jesus, okay. That guy's gonna die immediately. Oh, he's actually surviving. Just lost another 7 seconds, mate. Let's go get rid of these ads because there's so many of them. Right. This is very much meant to have tank and possibly meant to be ranged fight, to be honest. Right, we're gonna have to go get these guys because they're doing too much to me. They're slowing me down, I think. They have an interruptible attack, it's quite annoying. I don't have crushing shot. Right, let's kill this one. This thing, I don't know what it does. But it's annoying as balls. There we go. Ah, that was interesting. Right, let's go get this vent. We'll go back leveling. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for this one to pop. That one's going off right now. Problem with these vents is they're all random, so you can end up waiting a long time on one if you get unlucky. Doing pretty well on the map though. Not too shabby. If we get this and those quests and that, we've done like a lot.
Let's hit the trail.
I wonder what the cooldown period is between the events as well. Seems to be quite large. Like, I'll check, and there's none on for quite a while at some points. Oh, that one's going off again, so that's twice now that one's gone off. Alright, we'll stay here for 5 minutes, and if nothing ticks, we'll move off. Don't stay for too long. So look how we're doing at the High Isle. Achievements, there's still a lot to go, huh? So a lot of sky shards. Tales of Tribute. We're slowly getting there, but there is a fuck ton of achievements. That's the next... Like when I get the next rank, I can do that. Complete Tales of Tribute daily quest 10 times. It's going to take, well, 30 days. It's going to take 30 days. Complete 50 rank, 100 rank matches. That's going to take a while. Upgrade all the cards. I'm still not quite sure how you do this. How you collect them. I've got a couple randomly. Maybe just by playing the game you get them randomly. These I don't know how to get either. Use Red Eagle, King of the Rate's patron power to draw a card 10 times to a match. I've never seen that in a game. Use St. Pellin's patron power to refresh the agent 10 times. That shouldn't be too hard. Never seen that in a game. Close to that one. I've only seen that in a game, I think, twice. Player Tales of Tribute player match in a player's house. Ooh, interesting. Player tribute match in the following locations. Okay, I'll get that anyway from doing the dailies, so I don't need to worry about that. Reach Quicksilver rank. Reach Void Steel, reach Ruby Dart. Ruby Dart is top 2% or something. So it goes Adept, Regular, Expert, Veteran, Master. There's a lot of ranks. And that means you have to do a lot to get them all. Exploration is just going to be doing quests. We'll get the original, like, eventually. These will get pretty quickly. Vents, how many do we need to do? We need to do 30. I'm not sure about this. Sealed 30 lava vents. Sealed 10 volcanic vents. So I must have only done volcanic vents so far. I don't know what the difference between lava vents and volcanic vents are. Right, Is there one going off now, or is there a big break? Ooh. See, the fact there's not one going off. Oh, that one's going. Ah, I need that one. Let's go. Right. Charge. No, don't finished. That sounds like it's finished. Or maybe the big boss is just coming out. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Oh, no one's here. Okay. This is going to take us a while then, because we're in a... Okay, we left combat. Good. Right, let's go solo. There we go. Can actually do some damage now. No, it is not. Shut up, Bastion. You're obviously blind as fuck.
You're doing great. Spirit of water, help us. Quench this land.
Quench this land. Right.
That's it. Ifra, lend me your strength. Quell this earth. Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this.
Right, big boss time. Oh, no, Bastion. Okay, good boy. Right, pre-buff. Why not? Let's use standard. Get this done nice and quickly. Probably should have blocked that. A little bit slow.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Woohoo! Not figured out where they put this stuff yet. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Cool. Is this... No, okay. Right, we'll go back to leveling now. And we'll go back to the shitty potions. Right. Oh, while we're here, let's go get the Sky Shard. Right, we need to keep an eye on that. If that goes, we're running quickly. Oh, hello.
I'd swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor? I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it! Apologies. Thank you for stopping.
You're welcome.
Would you kindly douse that censer and unbind me?
Oh, sorry. Didn't get to mute the mic in time. Who are you and what trials do you guard?
I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth.
Oh, I'll go complete them then.
That measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emanara.
What does she want?
To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield. If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Wonder how much that's worth. Let me take these trials. I'll get the sacred shield before a mirror.
Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all
I am in
these
fact the
years.
very soul.
Someone worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession. Please pick up the censer and extinguish it. I suspect that should end the necromancer's binding.
Ask some questions before I release you.
Yes, I'm certain you do. Only an incurious fool wouldn't seek to know more. But it may surprise you to learn that I find being bound like this deeply unpleasant.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please, collect and extinguish the sensor. I will answer every question once I'm free.
Alright, let's double check. That one's not under attack. It's that one again. It's always this one. This one seems to go off a lot. Right, we will take off the binding sensor. Now answer my question, bitch.
Already you show more virtuous character than Emanara ever will. Your compassion will go remembered. Now, enter
Blow my
Garrett's
nose.
rest
I'm
to
gonna
begin
grab
the
a tissue.
trials of worth. Pass with honor, but move quickly. I cannot allow Emanara to cheat her way to the shield.
What can you tell me about these trials of birth?
As I said, 3 trials await you. Perseverance, wits, and constitution. They each test a virtue that Lady Garrick sought in those she sailed with. I will meet you before each one to explain your goal and offer guidance. After that, it's up to you.
And the trials provide a password?
Correct. Magical wards surround the shield. After honorably completing each trial, you'll learn a phrase that dispels this protection. Amunara wanted me to tell her this phrase, but I refused. I worry about her plans to get around the wards.
Why did Lady Garrick create the Trials of Worth?
They began as a way to weed out those who would serve her poorly. Many aspired to sail with the great Lady Jocelyn Garrick, but she'd only accept the best. If an applicant passed each challenge while maintaining their honor, she welcomed them aboard.
So when did the trials become about earning the shield?
Before her last voyage, Lady Garrick asked me to find a new bearer for her shield if she did not return. I swore an oath to find someone worthy. That oath holds me here to this day. Only when the shield is fairly won can I rest.
Tell me more about Lady Garrick.
Lady Jocelyn Garrick, a premier captain of the All Flags Navy. Sailors flocked from all across the sea to sail with her. She was stern, efficient, and shrewd. And she was loyal. Always brought her crew home safely. Except the last time.
What happened during the last time?
I can't say for certain. That Colovian admiral, oh, what was his name? Well, he ordered the whole fleet to Thrass. Lady Garrick and her crew never returned. The rest became quite lonely with her gone. But I managed to stay honorably occupied.
What did you do in her absence?
I kept watch over Garrick's rest. I wanted it to stay pristine, just in case. Challengers continued to arrive, looking to pass the trials of worth. Word spread that the prize was now Lady Garrick's fabled shield. And that kept me quite busy for a time.
Only for a time?
The rush to earn the shield slowed to a trickle. I think people started to believe the task was impossible. Eventually, they stopped altogether. But I stayed at my post. Lady Garrick gave me an order, and I refused to shirk it. Even after I died.
How did you die?
Oh, I met my end as an old man. While cleaning cobwebs off one of the traps, I felt a pain in my chest. Then...
He had a heart attack then.
I woke up above my body. Quite the shock, I'll say. But it made sense. From there, I just kept to my routine.
What can you tell me about the Trials of Worth?
As I said, 3 trial, correct?
I've already done that one.
They began before her last voyage. Lady Garrick called it her sacred shield. She claimed that a saint of Archay blessed it with his blood. While she held it, no injury could befall her. I have no reason to doubt this belief. Only when she left it behind did she die in battle.
Why did she leave it with you?
I have thought on that question for ages. At the time, my place was not to question her judgment. I keep reflecting on what she told me. If I don't return, may this preserve my memory.
Why do you think Anima wants it?
She declined to tell me. To be honest, I chose not to ask. I knew from the moment I saw Eminara that she wasn't honorable enough to deserve the shield. Strange, though. A shield blessed by the power of Archay should repel a necromancer.
Is there any chance this just went off? No, okay. I'm hearing things, that's fine. Right, we'll continue and go get this Sky Shard and then we'll go do this quest. Which one is going off then? None of them, which leads me to believe it's probably that one. I need to go like find that one. What's that place? Mistmouth Cave. That must be for a quest. So I can't get in there yet. So we have that delve, we have that boss, we have these quests, and we have that to do, and we've got the public dungeon to do, in terms of things to do on the mainland, map-wise, and there's loads of stuff that are still to do over here. Plus, of course, the fishing. Fishing tends to be the last thing I do on a map, though. Can I get up through here? Nope. You have to go around the proper way. Okay.
Hurry now. Find a way to the shield hall.
What we'll do is we'll turn down that. Because I think the combat is a bit too loud.
Who are you? Another mercenary?
Nope.
Another mercenary?
Well, technically, am I a
Then you're a bit
mercenary?
rude, aren't you?
Probably, right?
This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
No, Cynic asked me to take the Trials of Worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
Why'd you want the shield?
Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. Archay himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. draw out its power to become stronger.
Then what are the mercenaries for?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall.
Good luck
Look,
with that.
be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do.
Oh, no space. What do you plan on doing with the shield?
It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of Arcane. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
Why would power from Arcane improve your abilities?
Normally it wouldn't. Arcane can't stand necromancers. We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed.
Tell me about yourself.
Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look, Amunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Okay.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding failed? I worked hard to make that.
Hehe.
Words from a hateful creature such as her can only poison your heart. Even attacking someone so lowly would bring dishonor. You must continue on to the trials of worth without fail. Let none break your stride.
I'm on it.
Say goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
They're gonna be puzzles, right?
To your first test. A trial of perseverance. Best the foes awaiting. A person of honor demonstrates that they will overcome any obstacle with tenacity. The trial of perseverance challenges you with unending foes who will attack ceaselessly until you escape. Or it did until Amunara's lackeys wrecked the trial.
How did Amunara's hirelings wreck the trial?
Typically, I've stocked the room with so many creatures that a challenger must wade through them like mud. As those brutes came through, they had enough people to easily thin the swarm. But no matter, you weren't involved, so it's no harm to your honor.
What challenges do I face?
2 rooms with locked exits. Each room swarms with hideous creatures ready to destroy you. Fight through the hordes, then pull the levers to unlock the doors. Only then may you escape.
Okay, sounds pretty easy.
The day will be ours!
Pull the lever. Wrong lever, Kronk.
Exit is now unlocked. Proceed.
This one doesn't care if the Ghost Knight frightened you. Find a path to the shield hall.
Bye-bye. Anyone up here? Nope. I guess we have to go up and around though to get it. Listen, if wasps were that big in real life, I would never go outside.
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial.
Wow, many hard.
You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Uh-oh. Memorize. Many cannot pass life's trials because they refuse to persevere. You have overcome that challenge. Remember the pertinent word, skill. Okay, skill.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All-Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
What's next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards.
I'll proceed to the next
Continue
trial.
south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
I saw Amanara and one of her Highlands form some sort of magical attack.
Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth. So hurry, our time slips away.
I think I've already asked this.
A magnificent knight, an incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent, and kind. Serving under her in the Order of the Sacred Shield, even for a millennium, would be an unsatisfying amount of time.
Guy sounds like a simp. Right, guess we're taking the shortcut.
Huzzah!
This way. It's not so much heights you should be scared of this way, it's more spiders. Ooh, zombies. Always fun. Maybe we didn't go the shortcut way. I didn't see any heights.
Why are these corridors so damn confusing?
Past the Trial of Wits, okay.
The Trial of Wits begins here. Observe the 4 tablets around the room.
Okay.
In the proper order, they will light your path.
We were heading west when we spotted a ship on the horizon. Suddenly tentacles emerged from below and crushed the vessel into splinters. The captain ordered us to change course right into pirate-infested waters. Right, so 5 is west. Just gonna make a note of that. Seven is south. As expected, pirates calling themselves the Scourge of the South found us rather quickly and boarded our ship. Right. $14. The debate did not matter. The pirates destroyed our sails, and we could not repair them. We float stranded at sea, but before all of our food and water ran out, a ship bearing approached us from the north. We were rescued and lived to tell the tale. So 14 is north. Right, is there another one somewhere? I think it's there. So this one should be east. Oop, but Just depends on what number it is. Eight.
Every part of the story points in a direction, but only the proper order of events provides illumination.
Okay, so west, south, east, north. Which way are we pointing? I guess this way, right? Oh, okay, they've got names on them. Okay, so west,
Strong first step.
south, east, north.
Impressive.
I am a
Next tablet waits
genius.
beyond the northern door. Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase.
The world provides clues for any challenge if you have the wits. You've overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word, understanding. Understanding.
What sorcery comes now?
Garrick?
Lower the war, Ghost Knight.
It's a matter of honor! I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
What kind of alteration?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Emanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer.
You want me to attack her?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Emanara's own sensor to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
What should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Emanara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library. We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together.
What did Amara do to you?
She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Emanara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better.
Where did you learn about how Amara senses work?
During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature and did some reading.
Whoops.
I had forgotten. She grasped my soul. During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature and did some reading. Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple.
That's how you understand this binding magic.
I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Emanara's device looks fairly standard issue to me. The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, the trap seeks similar energy.
You sound very knowledgeable about the topic.
As I said, many centuries, my friend.
Right, so we've got to kill her now. Which won't be very hard. Let's just go straight. Interesting, I can't see which one's under attack now though. Right. Do we kill her first, or...?
It's been a very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
What's in the personal box? Note to Sinric.
Found it?
have a look.
Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there.
Note to Sinric. Sinric, the others starting to notice us seem distant, often deep in thought. These thoughts are always viewing our secret moments by moonlight. They're all I can think about now. I'm sorry I was late last time. I shall correct that mistake tonight. Until then, yeah, I knew that he was going to be, like her simp. Not exactly shocking. Right, we have to go up. Oh, here it is.
Ah, here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you at the third trial.
Is there anything else to say?
Careful in there.
Aha.
As you can likely deduce, I haven't used the passage in centuries. It probably has more than a few inhabitants that won't offer a warm welcome.
What can I expect from the third test?
The trial of Constitution will test your hardiness in one of the castle's old training grounds. You can expect to be assailed by dangerous traps and snares. No challenger has completed this trial since I walked among the living.
Okay.
Found your way. Good.
Someone else in here.
Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways. But Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
I am what I have to do.
You come to the trial of Constitution. How much pain can you endure, Challenger?
A lot.
We shall soon find out. Find a way to unlock the exit without dying. None have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed.
I'll be the first to
Good
succeed.
luck, Challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through.
Like to hear the hint.
Similar to the trial of Perseverance, the door to the exit is locked.
Okay.
But a device exists to open it. Reaching both the device and the door is where the difficulty lies.
Okay. Oh, up here. Things come out of the wall. Yep. Oops. So I want to heal one, really.
Winds welcome your soul.
But I should be fine.
Amunara doesn't need to solve some stupid puzzle to find the shield, Challenger.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
Fuck! God damn it. Fine, let's put heal on. Defensive stance shouldn't be on there anyway. Cool. Let's take that off and let's put back on. Bow. Bombard. And let's save that.
Well done! You actually made it through. The last tablet awaits you. We'll talk after.
In this realm of chaos and evil, only the resilient knight remains standing. You have overcome the challenge. Remember the pertinent word, courage. So we have skill, understanding, and courage.
Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test.
I mean, technically I
She was
did
not
die.
a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
Thank you. Just the passphrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these corridors until you reach the Shield Hall. I'll await you there.
I'll see you in the hall.
I am certain we'll encounter Emanara at the Shield Hall. Be prepared to use the sensor. It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now. We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count.
So it's skill, understanding, and courage. Oh, hello.
Attack! Amunara commence!
Oh.
They made their choices. So be it.
What does that even mean, Bastian?
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor!
What? How?
How does it feel, Necromancer? You and your dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Release Amunara! This one must have that shield!
See if she has anything to say there.
Amunara's own sensor? How dare you use that against her?
Hehehe.
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise, to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
I'm prepared. What do I need to do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
Skill.
Correct. Next question.
And understanding.
What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
Understanding.
Correct. final question.
And courage.
Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Courage.
With that final and correct answer,
I think we nothing to this shield though.
I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, champion. Claim. What is yours, champion?
It is pretty though. I hope I get the skin.
The shield has a new bearer. My oath is fulfilled. I'm finally free.
Well, it's not in my bag.
Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest.
Does that mean you can move on?
Indeed, champion.
Well,
I
that's
confess that I was
furniture.
beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor. Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
What's going to happen to Mura?
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Okay, on my way. Ooh, Steel Tornado, I believe, is fully done. Which means we can get something else on, but we need to get a skill point first. Have we come back out of that little hole that we saw earlier? I wonder. We might have done. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Right, what I want to do is I want to go reset some skill points quickly. So let's go to Elden Root. Right, skills. So I think these ones are all normal. Yes, they are. Right, two-handed. You can get rid of Executioner unless reverse slice needs to be on there. Okay, cool. Ransack's done. We need Pierce Armor. Defensive Stance done. Absorb Missiles done, so we can get that one back. That's nice. Steel Tornado's done. Okay. These both done. I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure these are both done as well. Yep. Volley. And this hail is done. Arrow barrage is done. Poison arrow. Okay, venom arrow is not done. Is poison injection done? Yes. Okay. Okay, we will leave it as is for now then. We will save. Gives us 2 points if we need it for anything. Right, let's go back. Let's go to this waypoint and we'll go via that vent. We need to go down there as well, actually. Let's just quickly run down there. There'll probably be a bit of quest we need to pick up. Since it's currently not active anyway. Is it just a place to see? No quest. No quest at all. From anyone? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, Thieves' Trove.
Well, at least you didn't steal it yourself.
I'm still sad that we couldn't do jousting. I still think they should let us do jousting. Why put it there and then not give it to us? Sad times. Right, let's go to the vent. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is there anyone going at the moment? No. Oh, that one's going. Okay. Come on, vent. Be this one. Okay, that one's no longer under attack at least. Come on, this one. No, it's the other one. Damn it. Which world boss is it we're meant to do? Avarice the Elder Tide. There must be one of these two. It's 2 public dungeons we have to do, huh? Alright, if the next one is this one, if the next one isn't this one, we'll leave. Right, so we have the... We have to help Valentine escape still. We're getting slowly closer, it's just taking us a bit longer than I thought it would to get everything done. Still that one. Come on. I don't see one under attack yet, but it might be the one I don't have yet, which is always annoying. Oh. Okay, we'll go do the quest.
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure. Where do your scribbles lead?
This is for the
Dribbles? I had to draw that map
for an
because
achievement.
you left the road to chase a fictional dragon. It's not my fault we're lost. Oh, hello again. Thanks for the advice last time. Unfortunately, the great hero over there wasn't satisfied. Now we're in the exact same position you found us in last time, with my ego-driven master chasing tales and invented monsters.
Did he believe you when you told him about the adventure?
My master will believe anyone who says they have a quest for him. I know, I've seen it happen more than once. I just didn't want to be the person to lie to him. It worked though, and we raced off to find our... glory.
He agreed to go on treasure hunt?
Unfortunately. I thought he would give up and search for something else to occupy his time, but he really latched on to the idea of treasure. If we hadn't found some coin purses, we'd likely still be out there.
You found some coin purses?
We were out there for so long that I volunteered to scout ahead just to get away from my master. I found some purses. Maybe they were part of a bandit stash, I don't know. But I buried them, and it made my master happy. I regret nothing.
Ah, friend! It's good to see you again. I hear you were the one who told my squire where the adventure was last time. My squire is in another mood, but I'm sure searching for enemies to slay will cheer her up.
Did your squire say that you lost?
A minor setback, I assure you. We were going to stop a horde of bandits and elevate our names. But then a traveling druid told me about a dragon, and I confess my excitement got the better of me. No matter. We'll find some great villainy soon.
What sort of villainy are you hoping to find?
Does it matter? Evil must be defeated wherever it is found. Otherwise it festers like a festering thing. My squire would have a good metaphor.
Your squire seems upset.
She's angry with me. She feels that I failed to collect rations for this journey. Rations? Who needs food when adventures lie ahead? Her skills are commendable, but she still has much to learn. Which is why she is the squire and I am the knight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello again. Thanks for the advice last time. Unfortunately,
Why did you need to find my adventure?
He won't do anything to help people. We've let 3 villages suffer because their problems weren't grandiose enough. I'm half tempted to invent some great villain just so he'll find the motivation to fight.
I heard there was an evil knight blocking the roads into town to the south.
An evil knight, you say? Huh. You know, that just might be odd enough to work. My Knight Master will probably spend the entire trip challenging the other knights we meet along the road, but what else is new? I'll tell him about this villain right away.
Well, squire, do you know where we're going now? Lead on. I'll follow.
What do you think you'll make with that?
See if you run away and come back if they're still there. Sometimes they can be. You can do it again. Nah, they seem to fix that bug. I think I got anything for that one there. I think I chose the wrong story. Oh no, we did. Choose this pirate ship next time, okay. Ooh, which way are we going? This way. Wish there was an add-on that would ping you when a certain event is up.
corruption spreads quickly. Burn the corpse while I cast a cleansing spell.
Okay. One.
The corruption spreads throughout the grove. First the plants, then the animals, and now even some druids have been afflicted.
And the last one.
A corrupted shrub. Burn it with cleansing fire after I cast my spell.
We are the spirit of
A bit creepy, but alright.
We are the Evergrowth, and this druid seeks to help, while another has unbalanced the true way. Aid us, mortal, before the nature that sustains this grove collapses.
How disconcerting. The Evergrowth hasn't spoken in generations.
Right, how do I talk to you? There you go.
Pardon that display. I've never been forcibly taken over by a spirit of nature before. I wasn't sure if the corruption was connected to the Evergrowth, but now we know. And we know a druid is somehow involved. That troubles me.
What's the Evergrowth?
As I understand it, this grove was deemed sacred by the early druids, but it was also out of balance. They shaped Ifra's laws into a spirit and gave that spirit dominion over the grove. It recognized that I was trying to help it, and reached out.
It also said another druid had unbalanced the true way.
Yes. But is that druid acting out of malice or ignorance? Either way, if the Evergrowth succumbs, then the corruption will increase and spread out of control. We must take this news to the Circle Elders. Meet me in our village.
I'll meet you in the Stone Grove
Our village
village.
lies at the center of the grove. Once we get there, I will tell the Archdruid and the other elders what we learned.
Tell me about the Archdruid and the Circle Elders.
Not much to tell. Archdruid Agathy oversees our community here. A number of the village elders serve as her advisors and help train the younger aspirants and initiates in the true way. I'll introduce you to them once we get to the village.
Let's go get that sky shard while we're here. I assume it's up on top of here, right? What are you? Oh, she's a bear. Right, where is this sky shard? It's on the ship. There it is. Okay, I see it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Is there a quest here? No, no quest here? Okay. I'll go back to the druid village then.
Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the
That's
Evergrowth,
me.
It spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove? It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance. That a druid was responsible for this trouble.
Out of balance? That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid, I cannot accept that without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, meet me at the Circle's ritual site.
Okay. Not that way, this way.
Regrets.
Over here, my friend. The Circle Elders cannot accept that one of our own may be responsible for this disaster. And I could hear the doubt in their voices concerning the Evergrowth. We need to prove that one of our circle has caused this unbalance.
How do you want to proceed?
Help me investigate. Search the village for any signs that a druid is involved in the corruption. Look in the huts. Ask my fellow druids. Someone or something here will lead us to the source of the corruption. It has to.
What about the Evergrowth?
We'll wait and see if it communicates with us again. If not, I have an idea. But let us try to find the druid responsible for this situation first. I want to determine if this was an accident or a deliberate and reckless act.
Okay. What do I investigate the village? Oh, okay. We're not a bastion anymore. Where did bastion go? Bastion, there he is. Still keeping an eye on that
My brother joined that bad man called.
Good gathering, stranger. I do not recognize you, but I know Druid Audrine very well. What may I do for you this day?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the grove?
Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Just that the corrupted animals have made foraging in the grove dangerous. Oh, this might interest you. I felt a disturbance emanate from the wards in the Undergrove recently. Like a surge of power went through them.
What's the Undergrove? And what was that about wards?
The island's volcanic vents create all sorts of underground spaces. The large cavern beneath us is the Undergrove. No one's allowed down there, not without the Archdruid's permission. The wards have something to do with the spirit of the grove.
Yeah, the spirit of the grove, you mean the Evergrowth?
Yes, the Evergrowth. I'm surprised you know that ancient designation. I believe the wards reinforce the spirit's connection to the grove, but I'm not an expert on that. I can sense them, though. I have an affinity for such things.
Thank you for the information.
The Undergrove? No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there.
Uh-oh, maybe it's the Archdruid who's being a bit naughty. Oh, down here. Evergrowth restoration ritual. Ooh.
A ritual? Hopefully we can find evidence that leads to the...
We call upon Yifra to strengthen the bond between the Evergrowth and our sacred grove. We call upon the god of song and forest to remove the bindings that tie our spirit to this hallowed land. We offer this sacrifice, O Yifra, so that all may walk the true way. Bye bye.
Let's ride.
Did I go out too far? I guess so. Ow. Can you get... Thank you. Oh, it's here. I see it. Oh. Jump.
That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to.
I see that Druid Audrine has brought us a visitor. What can I do for you today, traveler?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the
As
grove?
a matter of fact, I noticed animals in the grove suffering from an affliction. I mentioned it to Archdruid Agathe, and she said she would look into it.
Thanks for the information.
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
Definitely Archdruid doing something a bit funky.
I think we have everything we need to convince the Archdruid. Let's review what we discovered.
What do you make of the corruptive fetish we found?
Definitely a druidic ritual fetish. I use such accoutrement when conducting my own rituals. But this one bears the taint that afflicts the grove. This fetish must have been used in the ritual that released the corruption.
What about the restoration ritual we
Whoever
found?
scrawled this did so in haste. They made an obvious mistake in the middle verse. It should say restore, but the author wrote down remove. That alone would have disastrous effects when the ritual was performed.
And the two druids you spoke to, what do you think about the information they provided?
Someone or something disturbed the wards in the Undergrove, probably when the ritual was performed. And it appears the Archdruid knew about the corruption before I mentioned it, but she acted like she knew nothing.
What's the purpose of those wards?
I don't know all the details, but from what I've been taught, the Evergrowth resides in the Undergrove. The wards connect it to the grove, but also bind it. We need to talk to the Archdruid. She's usually in the Northern Grove this time of day. I'll meet you in the northern part of the grove.
How north are we talking? Oh, she's up on the hill.
The Archdruid? What? Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
The All-Wither. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Oh, bye-bye.
Where did she go?
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you.
Okay, not creepy at all.
We are the Evergrowth. The one you sought. She carries the taint of our corruption. We remember her from the Undergrove. She performs a ritual that released this blight upon the land.
This is all the Archdruid's fault.
The Archdruid sought to renew our bindings, but the ancient spells had already frayed. The part of us that is the All-Wither tricked her. She spoke the wrong word. Now, the All-Wither is free to spread its corruption, and the entire grove is in danger.
The Archdruid also mentioned the All-Wither. What is that?
The All-Wither is a part of us, a spirit of nature, called forth and made manifest by the ancient druids. At this sacred grove, the laws of nature are malleable. To strengthen those laws, the druids bound us here. But nature consists of circles.
Circles?
At one end, life. At the other, death. We are both life-nurturing growth and all-withering decay. That part of us is now free. And once the corruption fully takes hold, the Evergrowth will be gone. Only the All-Wither will remain. Will you help us?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the druids what we have said. They summoned and bound us in the past. They must be able to do so again. But urge them to hurry. The corruption consumes us. Soon, we shall not be able to stave off the All-Weather.
I'll tell the druids.
No matter how many times that happens, I am not sure I will ever get used to that. Return to the village, and tell the elders what the Evergrowth said. I'll join you momentarily.
Elder Carrick.
We have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the Allwither.
Oopsie.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption, and she released the Allwither? Oh, the Grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations.
Certain considerations. They want to be unbound, I guess. Sorry, just putting a drink in my cup.
The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the Allwither compels her to speed up the spread of corruption so it can consume us. In our weakened state, we cannot stop the Allwither from becoming the prominent spirit of the Grove.
You said you could help us stop this?
We can, but only if you and this druid break the remaining wards that bind us to this place.
We can do that.
That will allow us to recover enough of our power to restore the balance and return the Allwither to its proper location in the circle.
Before you asked to get the druids to restore your bindings, now you want us to break them.
The Allwither moves quickly. Already we can feel ourselves weakening, losing cohesion. The remaining shreds of our bindings have been corrupted and add to our pain. If you set us free, we can pull energy from the uncorrupted grove and aid you.
Without the wards to bind you here, won't you just abandon the grove?
We are the spirit.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
We maintain the balance and keep the true way. We know our duty and our responsibility. Trust us. Together, we can end the corruption and return the grove to its natural state. But decide quickly. We do not have long.
Elders, allow us to enter the Undergrove and do as the Evergrowth asks. We can't let the Allwither become the dominant spirit.
For all we know, this is exactly what the Allwither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
The spirit wants us to enter the Undergrove and release its bindings. It claims that will allow it to overcome the Allwither. I sensed no duplicity while we were connected. I believe the Evergrowth spoke true of its intentions.
How did we get into the Undergrove?
The entrance I am aware of is in the northern part of the grove. I will meet you there. I have never been in the Undergrove, my friend. I have no idea what we might encounter down there. So be on your guard and ready for anything.
What do we do once we enter the Undergrove?
We find the corrupted wards. I cleanse them and you break them, much as we did in the grove. After we deal with the initial wards, the Undergrove's central chamber should open, allowing us to destroy the last binding ward and set the spirit free.
I can do that. Still that one, huh? Okay. Where is the entrance? Up here.
Right behind you, partner.
Okay, destroy the wards. Got it.
The spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them.
Are you still level like 10?
I'm here for you.
What level are you now? 11. Why do it take so long for them to level? It's a little bit ridiculous. Right, this way first. Alright.
I'll cleanse the wards, then you destroy them.
1. Destroy number 2. This way. Someone's making garlic bread and it's driving me insane. I love garlic bread, I can smell it.
That's the last of them.
Who are these guys? Are these druids that are being corrupted? I don't think I've seen them before. Oh. This is the last one.
I do not sense any additional wards out here. The central chamber should now be accessible. Let us go and set the spirit free.
None of them are currently in combat, so we need to keep checking it.
Taste our steel!
Destroy the final ward, okay?
The final ward is somewhere in here. Find it and destroy it.
Oh, she dead. You okay?
Destroyed the corrupted wards, and our strength returns. Balance shall be restored.
I guess she's dead.
Let's return to the village and tell the elders the good news.
Good news. We did it. Right. Ooh, a chest.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
That one again, huh? The exact same one is under attack as before. We definitely need to do the boss quest as well. The daily. We still need to do that today. We'll do that after this, I think.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle. Balance has been restored.
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove. Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to talk to you.
How do you know that then, is my question.
You and this druid have our thanks, mortal. You trusted us, and now the balance of nature has been restored.
What happened to the All-Wither?
The All-Wither is a part of us, just as death is a part of life. Two parts of the same circle. They are back where they belong, in the natural order. And we are where we are needed, maintaining the balance of this sacred grove.
So the corruption is gone?
There may still be corrupted wildlife lingering about, but the druids can deal with that. Otherwise, know that the danger has passed. And know that we are grateful, mortal, for everything. May your harvest never falter.
The Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now, I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer, may we... It's disappointing that the Archdruid tried to renew the wards on her own and allowed the Allwither to take control of her.
I think it's quite her fault,
At least we were
but
able
alright.
to restore the Evergrowth and stop the spread of corruption.
What happens now, Audrine?
Now? Now life returns to normal here in the Grove. Though without the binding wards, we may need to be more compassionate to the Evergrowth. We want it to stay happy. Oh, and before I forget, this is for you. From the Stone Lore Circle, with thanks.
Thank you.
In light
Practice
of
makes the
all that
master.
has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and Mediator with
That's
the
nice of
Evergrowth.
them.
Druid Audrine, an elder, and mediator to the... Oh, very well.
An elder? And the mediator? I don't know what to say.
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a singular rapport with the spirit of the Grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Still no luck, huh? Okay, well we need to go to the boss, so we will teleport to here. Need to do the daily boss.
Mother.
Oh, request.
A dust-covered warrior. Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now.
What's the farmer vocalist?
I sing to cast spells.
Oh, like a bard, I
Father
guess.
says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people. Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never came.
There's a mine on the prison island?
The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me? I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say?
I'll go with you to Broke Rock Mine and help you with the Hadlith there.
The mine camp is just over that hill there. This is going to be fantastic! Can you imagine the look on Father's face when I arrive with you to help? He'll be so impressed. Maybe we don't mention that I left Aminos Station without an escort, though?
Lol. What's Broke Rock Mine?
It's a place where banished prisoners work in exchange for warm meals, clean water, and a little protection. They unearth ammonites for House Mornard. Father never let me leave the camp. He said Aminos was no place for a child.
What are ammonites?
You want to know about those boring old shells? They don't look like much to me. Father says mages use them to store magic, somehow. I never listened when Father talked about the ammonites.
Why would prisoners want the mine's protection?
You know that the banished prisoners can never leave the jungle, right? Well, the jungle is dangerous. The mine gives them a place to work in exchange for a little bit of safety. Father employs a lot of sentries at the mine to ensure that safety.
Why does the mine need prisoners?
Who else would do it? They're the only ones here. Prison labor is plentiful and cheap. The mine offers them short contracts. Agree to work for 3 months, get room and board. A lot request to stay on longer or leave and return later.
How does House Mormont have ties to Aminos?
They control the whole island. Father says the aristocrats on the other islands don't know anything about Aminos. But there are lots of House Mornard representatives at Aminos Station. Mother reports to them once a season.
Why do you need an escort?
My magic can help people. But if Father had his way, I'd be stuck conjuring butterflies for nobility my whole life. Father never even let me leave the mine camp without 3 bodyguards.
What are you doing on your own then?
I've been away from Aminos for a while. Father allowed me to get a better education. magic, music. No one masters those things without teachers. I was lucky to find mentors from both the Bard's College and the Mages Guild.
How does singing help you use magic?
Most mages cast a spell with some arcane gestures and their innate mental power. That's how a friend explained it. I can't. My music focuses my magic. I had to train with many renowned mages and bards to get where I am now.
So you play music to cast spells?
Sort of. My music is the spell. Once as a child, I sang a little ditty and turned the cooking fire green. One of my more eccentric tutors liked to babble about tonal architecture, but even he didn't understand it. I'm sure my songs are easier.
Can you tell me anything else about the Hadlids?
Father never let me get close to one, so I've only seen them from a distance. They're covered in thick shells and have beady eyes. They seem to really like the shoreline and tide pools. Honestly, they don't frighten me.
If Hadlids stay near the shore, what are they doing in the mine?
I asked Mother the same thing when I saw her. She didn't have an answer for me. The Hadalids weren't in the mine one day. Then they were in the tunnels, attacking everyone who came near.
Okay, alright, let's quickly check. None of them are under attack. We're gonna go quickly grab that. Just so we can see it if it comes up.
I once hid from my escorts for 3 hours in that tree's hollow.
We used to do that as well. Ghost Haven Bay is the dungeon. No, did we just miss it? Or has it just started? I can't tell. Okay, no, we're good. Perfect timing, huh?
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
What? How am I paralyzed? Sometimes, Bastion, you say the dumbest things. Maybe you should be. Right. We're almost there. Woohoo! If he asks me one more time, I'm gonna craft with something. I have this. That's what I know, right?
Careful. Not sure what we're up against here.
Slay the beast.
You can turn them off, by the way, so they don't talk to you. But then sometimes I just like to yell at him. So. was nice timing, though.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Right, we were going here, I believe. No, let's go here, and let's go via that watch point. Right. I hope the new ones say interesting things, though. I hope they learned their lesson and made them a bit less annoying, you know? But I doubt it. Oh. Well, that is definitely not interesting. Alright, I want to go down there. Achievement! Oh, definitely the wrong way. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go see what's up here. Oh, questicle.
No sheep, no Oblan, no idea where to start.
I haven't got the expansion yet, but if I do soon, it would be to get the new companions. Well, the companions aren't very useful. I've only had them come in clutch like once or twice in my many hours of using them, right? There was once where Miri like healed me when I was about to die, and that's it. It's only ever happened once. Apart from that, I've never really found them helpful. I just have them on me all the times to level them. That's pretty much it.
You? I hoped it was Oblan approaching, but you make a welcome sight. How strange to meet again on such a dangerous island.
I know they aren't useful, I just like them. Fair enough.
Some pirate stole the Prowler. Have you seen Oblan? We split up to search for our ship.
No, I haven't. Who stole your ship?
Good question.
I want more friends in game. I want more friends in real life, so, you know.
And beauty. When we came ashore for supplies, I told my crew to keep watch. I hope they're safe. Until we find her, Oblan and I are stranded. And we have important places to be.
How will you find Oblan?
Oblan is as resourceful as he is crusty.
Ugh,
I bet
crusty.
he left some way for me to find him. I could use a second set of eyes to search along Skulltooth Coast. Help me find Oblan and the Prowler. I have a few valuables on my ship that could be yours.
I'll help you look for Oblan and the Prowler.
Even if we do find the Prowler, I won't take off without Oblan. A captain never leaves a sailor behind. When we split up, he took a northwest path to the beach. We'll start there. Look for any sign of where he went.
Tell me more about Oblan.
A better quartermaster you won't find. He's meticulous, knows the whereabouts of every rope and biscuit that comes aboard. Oblan always manages to get exactly what our crew needs, even if their requirements are less than accessible.
What do you mean by that?
We proudly sailed for the Aldmeri Dominion during a time of war, yes? And I would never allow the Prowler's crew to betray our allies. But sometimes, only some strong bottles of Blackbriar mead will lift morale, and Oblan will know how to get them.
How did you do that?
I never ask, and he knows better than to tell me. I've learned when to look the other way. If a bottle of Nord mead or a dark elf card game gets me a happier crew, what's the harm? Now, if I could only find a way to cheer up Oblan.
Is Oblan unhappy? That's sad.
No. He just enjoys acting surly. I doubt he feels happier than when he's growling at a young sailor for losing a fork or something. But I'd give anything to see him smile one day. Even for just a moment.
What brought you to the lands on the coast?
Oh, the usual. Just picking up supplies for our journey to the Somerset Isles. Nothing really notable at all.
What kind of supplies come from the coast of a prison island?
The usual kind. Ropes, hammers, crabs. No, I shouldn't lie to someone who offers me help. But also, I can't tell you the truth. All I will admit is sometimes the Prowler takes items where they aren't supposed to go.
I see, but why come here?
We often use this beach as a transfer station for these items. Not many people can sail here, which makes it perfect for hiding. So, when hired for such a job, we make the pickup here, away from prying eyes.
What makes this coast such a good hiding place?
Amanos has earned a reputation for destroying most ships that approach it. The water here stays forever angry, and the shore's rocks chew through most hulls. The name Skulltooth Coast is rightfully earned. Unless one is a brilliant captain.
Then please tell me more about yourself.
Surely my reputation precedes me.
Mm,
The great
no.
captain of the famed Prowler. I kid.
You've definitely
I
helped
have
her out
sailed all
before.
across Tamriel,
I just don't remember
delivered
where.
supplies that turn the tides of battle, saved the lives of heroes. But there's no reason you should know me.
So you're a supply courier?
The Prowler takes on many
no.
tasks. These days, yes, we do a great deal of shipping for the war effort. But we'll take on passengers or even livestock. Anything to keep the crew fed and the ship afloat.
Okay, let's double check. It's not that one. It is not. It's that one again for some reason. Right, so we can ignore this bit for now and just go get the Sky Shard quickly. This way. Oop. There it is. It's down on the ground. Ooh. Okay, we somehow survived that. Cool, right, so we need to go do this quest here. We get on a boat. Yes, we do. Oh, and there's a quest.
Anton, you better be alive to make these splinters worth it. If you came to judge my raft too, I don't want to hear it. I only need to get to Whalefall and back. I know the waters are dangerous, but my partner Anton got selected for the game there. He's not the type who can survive it.
I heard about this game. What do you know about it?
Just the rumors I've heard in the stockade. No one knows which jailer runs the game. If he chooses you, then it's off to Whalefall. You get set loose, and he hunts you down. Apparently he promises freedom if you survive, but I doubt that.
Why do you think Anton won't survive?
The two of us work together to convince people to give us their gold. We're not really the fighting types. I can't see Anton lasting too long alone against hunters. How about you come with me? I need an escort, and I'll give you the coin I have.
Let's go to Whalefall and rescue Anton.
So, here's my plan. We ride the raft over to Whalefall, find Anton, then leave. Now that I've said that out loud, I see it's not much of a plan, but it's what I got. I'd like to get a move on, though. My partner is clever, but not especially tough.
Can you tell me more about Whalefall?
It's that small island to the west of here. Not sure where the name comes from. I imagine something to do with whales.
Yeah, probably.
Jailers play a game there with prisoners from the stockade. They let you loose, and then send hunters after you.
You said the reward was freedom?
So they told us. But I've spent my entire life around criminals, thugs, and related scum. And never once have I met someone who said they got set free from Whalefall. You'd think I'd have run into someone if it were true.
How is Anton selected for the game at Whalefall?
I love the man like a brother, but Anton can sometimes act flashier than he should. He likes to show off his sleight of hand skills. After we got thrown in the stockade, Anton decided to make friends with a jailer. Olivia was her name.
What happened with Anton and Olivia?
Anton was playing her, of course. I don't even think he wanted something from her. Just a way to pass the time. But she actually fell for the old charmer. Once she saw the ruse, Anton's name ends up on the list for Whalefall.
But how did you get out here?
Slipping in and out of the stockade isn't that difficult, and they don't really seem to mind if the prisoners wander off into the jungle. As soon as the jailer dragged Anton away, I knew he wouldn't last. I left the stockade to go after him.
Where did the raft come from?
Made it with my own 2 hands. Quite proud of it. I knew I'd never survive the swim, so I scavenged anything that floats. The tides around here tear everything to shreds, so I had plenty of debris to choose from. I just hope it holds together.
What brought you and Anton to Amanos?
Oh, like I said, he and I are the swindlers. A little distraction over here, and suddenly your purse is gone. Nothing too bad, you know? But it's not like anyone here on Amanos is the innocent type. Seems we marked the wrong target this time.
Who did you target?
Some noble in High Rock, Lord Featherbuns or whatever. They're all the same to me. We tried the old pig in a poke on him. Was going fine until his servant called for an appraiser. He was upset to hear the ancient magic orb was a painted goose egg.
What did the noble do then?
There was some hue and cry. Then finally they caught us. Not the first time Anton and I got arrested, but I guess the Lord wanted to make an example. He shipped us to Amanos as a message. Don't mess with even the stupid nobles, it says.
Okay, let's double check. It's not that one. Hey, Juice! What's with the Bible thumps, my dude? What's up? I've not seen that emote used in a long time. Bible mote and Kappas fell out of use like a few years ago. It's been forever. Yeah, it's because of the wedding, dude. I didn't get back until late Sunday, and then Monday I was just absolutely fucking wiped.
Let's move inland and look for Anton.
Like, I couldn't. I went to bed at like 7 p.m. on Monday. I was absolutely exhausted from the weekend. It takes me a while to recharge after things like that, you know?
Something's posted on that wooden pillar.
How was your weekend, though? And the wedding was stressful for me, because, you know, social stuff.
At least the game has rules. Let's talk before going deeper.
Welcome, welcome. I, Jailer Tynan Manic, welcome you to the Whalefall games. The rules are simple. You, fated competitor.
Now we have a name for the person in
I found out
charge.
some people eat
Jailer
apples with
Manic.
salt. What? Really?
I don't remember seeing him at
I can see like cinnamon, but
Sounds like he
salt?
enjoys his work, though.
Did you see the list of guests?
I sure did. A couple names I even recognized. Wealthy merchants, both of them.
Hey, Bugsy.
Who would be a guest of a place like this? Well, voluntarily. Standing around in the open is no good. Where should we start looking for Anton?
The paper mentioned a stage at the northern tip.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Let's head there. We can't just wander the island calling his name. At least this gives us a direction. Anton knows enough to hide, but I doubt he'd last long. Usually he's the one people notice while I lift their gold.
We should be back up. Sorry, it keeps crashing. I don't know why today. Then let's keep looking.
Anton's on the run for his life. He may have left signs of where he went. As we search deeper within, we should look for anything that points in his direction. In the meantime, that winner's stage to the north seems like a good place to start.
Multiple hunters? What else you heard about the Whalefall games?
Only rumors. Some told me all the prisoners brought here have to fight each other. The jailers promise the last one standing will go free. But they bring
You
people
guys ever
over
had
all
salt
the
on
time,
apples? No,
so no
never.
one ever wins.
Cinnamon and peanut butter, probably
also
the only
heard a
things I've ever had on
stranger
an
story.
apple. What else did you hear?
I met a dark elf in the stockade who claimed to have once served a fancy Breton family. After I gave him half my bread, he told me that his master often mentioned going on hunting trips to Whalefall.
It's like It. We call it It in the UK. I don't know if Bugsy's from the UK. But you tag someone and they are It. And then it's a game where you want to go touch someone and then they are It. And then they have to go touch someone. It's a children's game. What do you think it means?
Maybe the game at Whalefall isn't for the prisoners. Maybe it's for rich highborn monsters to hunt down desperate people. When you have enough gold, you can do pretty much whatever you want.
You call it It. We do call it It.
Before. You can handle yourself in a fight, yeah? I'm sure you can. Anton isn't sentimental, but he respects tradition. He wouldn't
That's why they
leave
say
us
you're it.
anything
Yes, that's why they
behind.
say that you're it.
Good.
Never really thought about other people calling it different things. In the Netherlands, we call it Tikkertje. What? Oh, where'd he go?
Look at that fortress to the north.
Put up
It's
a
made
good
of
fight.
ship parts.
I paid for this.
We want to go up here. Get that. How do I get that?
Oh, good. I was getting bored.
Can I jump? What? Crap, we missed her. Right, how do I get up here? Is there a way? Aha! I see a way. How the hell do you say tja? Tikkertje? Is that it?
Looks like Anton tried to defend himself with that old knife of his.
This way. Oh, prisoner competitor. Sorry, mate. But I assume you did something bad to be here, although I have killed many people, so I probably deserve to be here too.
Anton has worn the same shirt since we came to Aminos. That's a scrap of it. I see him! On that platform!
Well done.
Is in chew, I guess.
But I'll end this game myself.
Tikkertje. Like Pikachu, but not Tikkertje. That sounds like some kind of disease. Tikkertje. We'll
I
keep
think that
on
my
it,
dear friend
okay?
Luna brought me a savior, and I can see why. Someone that's as brave and strong as you makes the perfect choice. Those hunters might return at any moment. Please, kindly unbind me so we can flee.
How did you end up here?
Ah, the natural result of my poor survival skills. Though I cannot imagine why you believe now is the proper moment for that story. Release the bindings, please. Once we're safe, I'll tell you anything you want.
You know, I don't think this is where I needed to go for my quest. Thinking about it. Escort them to safety. Okay. Oh, can I talk to him? Where are you? Anton, come here.
Having a brave protector by my side feels so much better than going alone. But they'll notice I'm gone soon.
I feel like he's taking me for a
So we
ride.
should be on our way. I don't doubt someone powerful like you could take them all on.
Yeah. He's definitely taking me for a ride. Right, come on then.
Can you keep up, Anton?
I could outrace you with my legs tied together.
I feel like they're not actually friends. Just gonna put this out there. I don't know if we killed Hunter Cam yet.
Oh, good. I was getting bored.
Do you guys know what handball is? Yes. It's kind of like tennis, but you don't use rackets, right? Sorry. In America you call it racquetball for some fucking weird reason.
I see the shore. We're almost to the raft.
I have arrows enough for the likes of Where on Aminos did you possibly find a raft?
Oh, wrong way. Ah, fuck.
The day is ours.
All the way around we go. Because I am an idiot. In the States, there's a game at handball, except you throw a ball at a wall and it comes back, and if you don't catch the ball, you have to run and touch the ball. Is that like squash? But not. On the way there, they punch you as hard as they can to touch the wall. Okay, maybe not like squash. What's it called?
Just one more time you had to get me out of a jam, huh?
Don't forget that I'm keeping track. Well, so much for my raft. All that work collecting trash for only 2 trips. But we saved Anton, and that's all I really wanted. Sure, I hope we could escape to High Isle, but this'll have to do. Thank you for keeping both of us safe.
What happens next for you?
We find a way to make a life on this island. From what I've heard, finding a way off is nearly impossible.
I've managed
Here's
to
the
get
payment,
off,
I
just
promise.
saying.
I guess we'll probably run into each other again sometime. Amanos isn't that big, and we're all stuck here. Now that we're free from Amanos Station, Anton and I can do as we please. We weren't officially processed, so I guess we've gone rogue. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I'll start building another raft.
How will you and Anton survive on your own?
Sure, the jungle is full of criminals, but they're not actively hunting us like on Whalefall. Well, some of them are.
Not sure what it's called elsewhere, but here we
Maybe
call
we'll
it
meet others who
suicide.
just want to
Oh,
survive. Seems likely.
like
Hopefully
running
Anton doesn't try
suicides,
to
because that's the
steal from
thing in
them.
England. It's called running suicides. Isn't that thing like football, where you run, like you run back, run further, run back, run further, run back, run further, run back. Pretty sure that's called suicides.
Once the hunter caught me, Jailer Manic put me on display. He said the other prisoners should see that running was useless. He would have killed me soon if you hadn't come. Here's some rare sincerity from me. Thank you so much. I owe you my life.
There's 2 other people here. They can probably stay in our leveling build. I think one of them is leaving. That guy is in fact leaving. Right, we'll put on an actual build then. So Ray needs to take that off. Weapon, dual wield. Wasn't sure if that word was loud enough. Yeah, suicide's loud. Running suicides are the thing, so it's not like, you know, it has a different connotation. Right, while I wait for his boss to come up, I'm gonna run and pee, because I'm quite desperate. People in the States usually sit or stand. What? How was the wedding? It was okay. Yeah, food was nice. I didn't know very many people there. Not much of my family was there. Like family on our side was there. It was literally just my, my aunt, my uncle, my mum, my sister, and her little ones. It wasn't like. That was pretty much all I knew at the wedding. So I didn't really mingle very much. I don't really do that. So when my sister left, I kind of just sat in a corner and went on my phone until it was an appropriate time for me to leave. I stayed until the last dance, like the first dance, and the cutting of the cake, which was like at 10 p.m. and then I left. I'm not particularly interested in the dancing or the getting drunk, you know. And the dancing stuff went on until like 5 a.m. So I got some nice sleep instead. Well, so I left at 10 when they cut the cake, but they didn't actually bring the cake out for people to eat for a long time. So I snuck back out at midnight and stole like 12 pieces of cake and then left. I went back to the hotel room. I took so much cake I couldn't carry it all, and I dropped some on the floor. How can you drop cake is valuable? I know. But I didn't have it on a plate, I just had it in a napkin in my hands. And then I had to, you know, like open my hotel door and stuff. And I had like an actual key, it didn't have like a key card or anything. So it made it harder.
Defy us.
Kind of cake. So for weddings they do like tiered cakes. So there was a vanilla tier and a chocolate tier, and I took pieces of each. Is that actually gonna blow up? No. Okay. Why did I not get credit for that kill? Quest? Why did I... But I killed them. I stabbed them with my sword. I didn't get... Game? Why are you making me have to kill twice? No, the correct one, Juice, is this one,
This is
okay?
a great area for harvesting.
Fuck you, Rosara. And fuck you, Skerard. Bitches. Time to move to PCNA. No. How about no? Do, do, do. Right, in that case, I will be ending the stream here because I need to go eat. And I've got a trial at 8 that unfortunately I cannot stream because there's somebody in the group that does not want to be on Twitch. So I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 5 PM BST. I'm not 100% sure, it might be 6 PM BST. It depends, like I said, I've got that technical interview on Tuesday next week for a job that I really want, so I'm going to be focusing on studying for that. So it kind of just depends on how well that goes. But thank you very much for hanging out with me today, guys. I've had a wonderful time, I hope you have too, and I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you follow the stream if you haven't. I stream SO pretty much every day, unless I have a raid, unfortunately. Or a date night on Tuesdays, but you know. Yeah, have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.